It is time for more Resident Evil Requiem.
I think Resident Evil is a pretty cool guy. He kills the zombies and doesn't afraid of anything.
It was a dumb joke. Is that really how I'm going to start this video? Is that really how we're going to start this one? Let me start over. Let me start over. Resident Evil Requiem. No, that one sucks too. It's time for more Resident Evil Requiem. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready for more Resident Evil Requiem. Requiem? I hardly know him. No, that would have been way smarter. God. It's fun. Okay. Let's see. So we are now... We have to collect detonator parts. I want to reorganize my inventory. I don't like how it's currently set up. We're gonna reorganize this. Because I want it to make more sense. I think that's good that way. I'll put that down there. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Don't like the auto sort? Nah. No, I don't. And I'm also going to put these things away because these things. Wait, I gotta pay money to put stuff. You're not selling it. You're not storing it. You're just selling it. Okay. Well, that's kind of dumb, but all right. I think the emblems look really stupid, so we're just not gonna use those. I'm gonna be doing a pistol only run. What should I use aside from the Red 9 for the RE4 remake? I'm gonna give you the really terrible answer and say, you should just follow your heart. That's what I always do. It's from Napoleon Dynamite. I'm gonna give you the incredibly unhelpful answer of use the one that you think is cool. Oh, did we? Okay, I already checked this room. Great. All right. Tina, eat your dinner. Gosh. He doesn't actually sound like that. I'm like getting the voice all wrong, but I apologize because it's probably been like 20 years since I watched that movie.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Where are all the bodies? Hang on. I guess that'll work. No spoilers. Wow, we got that. We got the no spoilers out of the way like 5 minutes into it. We got the no spoilers out of the way like 5 minutes into the video. Into the stream. By the way, guys, saying, have you got to, and then saying a boss, or referring to a boss in a different way, that's a spoiler. Because what if I hadn't gotten to that yet? If you show up and you say, have you gotten to Shelob yet? And I haven't gotten to the giant spider. Hey, Zach, did you get to the main menu where you start the game? Instant, I'm gonna fucking permaban you. No, I'm just kidding. Banned for 10 billion years. Oh, hi, hello. Oh, wait a minute. Pocket sand? I mean, pocket grenade. Pocket sand! Oh, there he is. Alright then. Why, that was real cool and all. That was like a neat set piece, but why are there still zombies alive? Oh, alright, he's already dead. Already dead.
Busted. I'll have to shoot it down.
Aw, man. If I'd known about that, I could have just, like, shot it and made it land on the zombies. That would have been pretty cool, right? Oh my god. What was that grab? Buddy! What was that grab? I'm just gonna keep spamming the reload button. And then maybe if I do it enough times, the 320 will just go off. Have I tried playing the Leon sections in first person? Oh god, no. Why would I do that? What? Fuck you! Are you... The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean I got knocked off all the way back down here? That was some bullshit. doing down there? Oh, I can't actually aim down there. Shit. Come up here so that when I kill you, I actually get some items, please. Thank you. Gimme. Alright, fine, you don't have anything. Never mind. Commercial? Man, fuck you, commercial. Who's gonna clean up this mess? I'm sorry, was that like the world's weakest glass was somehow blocking every single one? Is this a fucking airsoft gun? Yeah, the glass was actually blocking those. Alright. That's goofy.
Yay, the apartment key.
The glass has the T virus. I guess.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, they should have.
Yeah, they should have. So why? The reason why is because if there's no zombies, then what the fuck are you doing here? If there's no zombies here, there's no game. So that's the practical reason. Get some fuel. Someone forgot to arm the missile. Whoopsies, we launched a thermobaric missile at Raccoon City, but we didn't actually arm it. The camp was made after the bombing. Yeah, but those zombies weren't there after the bombing. Those zombies are from, like, the before times. See? He said looking at the zombie like that proves anything. Alright. They imported the zombies and had them roll around, They imported the zombies and had them roll around in the dirt a little to sell it. You might be onto something.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
It's like I'm looking through the binoculars and then it's just choo-choo. Oh my god!
Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo.
Hi, Treasure Panda.
Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo.
You're the representative of Raccoon City?
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Treasure Panda is the representative of Raccoon City.
Choo-choo.
Another BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Treasure Panda, how are there still zombies alive in Raccoon City?
Choo-choo-choo.
What do you mean you don't know?
Choo-choo-choo-choo.
You're just a raccoon? Alright.
Choo-choo-choo-choo.
I just work here, man. He doesn't know, he just works here.
Choo-choo.
Relay's over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Also, why was the BSAA here?
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Treasure Panda, when is Barry gonna show up?
Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo.
Yeah, he also wants Barry to show up, so he said hopefully soon.
Choo-choo-choo.
So we found a bunch of guns.
Choo-choo.
I feel like the case upgrade is probably the correct thing to get here. Or we could just upgrade weapons. Oh, you know what? Actually,
Choo-choo.
yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the durability of the hatchet because that thing breaks entirely too much.
Choo-choo.
Like way too much. How? Okay, making the bolt out of... Making the bolt out of quote-unquote duralumin... I forget what duralumin is. I believe it's like a titanium alloy. I think it's like a titanium aluminum alloy.
Choo-choo.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's an aluminum copper alloy. Why did I think titanium? It's an aluminum copper alloy. But I don't understand how making the bolt out of that would increase the power of the weapon. So.
Choo-choo.
You can get a duckbill choke, which is strange, but same thing for the action bar. That's not gonna really make it run faster. Have I taken a look at the mods yet, or am I waiting to finish the game first? I haven't really looked at the mods. I looked at the mods the first day the game was out to see what the first mods that were made were. And believe it or not, it was not nudie mods. It was basically just all like quality of life and improvement mods. And I haven't looked since then, so. Do I have a favorite cutscene from this game? No, not yet.
Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo.
Am I gonna play the game, or should you come back later? Yes, I'm gonna play the game, Treasure Panda. I'm looking at the upgrades. Apparently I can get a red dot sight, which increases precision.
Choo-choo-choo.
Alright, we'll do that. Now I got a red dot sight. Get his ass TP.
Choo-choo-choo. 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 Choo-choo-choo.
Treasure Panda, I actually can't see when you do that.
Choo-choo-choo.
Thank you. Free hand grenade. What gun is that? It's a SIG P320. It's stupid. What brand sight, red dot sight are we running on that? I have no idea. I actually don't know what red dot sight that is. Hear ye, hear ye! an insurmountable amount of
Yeah.
gifted subscriptions! Holy fuck. That's a lot of gifted subscriptions. No, Treasure Panda, that does not go directly to your craft single fund. Thank you so much, Fruit Sparkle, for the 50 gifted subscriptions. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Can we get lots and lots of Treasure Panda hearts in the chat, please? Can we get lots of Treasure Panda hearts in chat? Thank you so much, Fruit Sparkle, for the 50 gifted subscriptions. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Overlord Darkwolf, for the 8 months of subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good lord. Seriously, thank you so much. Alright. You could have taken the ladder, Leon. I don't want to go in here. I want to go... Alright, never mind. I want to go into the parking garage. I've seen the Walther RS3. I have. It's really cool.
Choo choo choo.
I'm gonna go get craft singles now. That money is not for you, Treasure Panda. How is he gonna get to the store? How are these zombies still walking around after this time? Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. It's been I don't know how many years since he's gonna borrow my car. He might ask my wife to bring him to the store. Yeah, it's been 28 years since the events of Resident Evil. So I don't know how these zombies are still alive. Also, furthermore, why is no one monitoring what's happening in Raccoon City? Like, you would think they would have, like... And I'm not even actually I'm not even in the quarantine area yet. Like, I'm trying to get into the quarantine area. So how are the... Is nobody monitoring this area to make sure that there's not zombies that are just escaping and going out into the countryside? Yeah, nobody stopped Leon from getting in here. Like, I care about the lore. To a point. I'm willing to overlook some stuff if it's like... If it's... The rule of cool will always supersede basically everything else. But, like, how are there zombies just walking around? The BSAA probably has snipers and shit. Then why didn't they stop Leon from going in here? All staff, when a battery dies, you'll need to get a new one from either the sewage facility or underground parking garage. Get batteries. The batteries don't go in there. That's fuses. Fuses go in there. Sewage facility. Sewage facility. Oh boy, the sewage facility. My favorite. Sewers are always the best part of video games. Yeah, we'll make more shotgun shells. Locked. Okay. Did I play the Outbreak games? I tried to play the Outbreak games, but the problem was because I didn't have whatever the like PlayStation, those games were online multiplayer, so because I didn't have that at the time when those came out, I really couldn't play them. So not really. Am I enjoying the Leon segments? To a point, yeah. I've actually liked the Grace segments better, which is weird because I didn't think that was going to be the case. I really thought that I was going to not like the Grace segments, but the Grace segments so far have felt like the Grace segments so far have felt like the old Resident Evil games. It's gonna be one of the big dudes, isn't it? It's gonna be one of the big dudes that can turn zombies into the blister heads. Like, that's what it's gonna be, right? I knew one person who played Outbreak back in the day and their parents were rich as hell. Yep, I fucking told you! See, and now I gotta deal with this. Here. Oh my god. I hate guns with optics. Alright. That's really annoying. Leon, why did you start sharpening that? Thank you very much, Jehovah's Thickness, for the gifted subscription. What the fuck? I was spamming the parry button. The entire fucking time, I was spamming the parry button. Alright. Do that part over. Alright, hang on. I have an idea. There. Now, if they... Fuck you, game. Like, actually go fuck yourself. Every other time you shoot the zombies in the head with the sniper rifle, their head goes away. Except right here. Except for right here. Thank you very much, Phase Shot, for the 4 months of subscription. That is incredibly annoying. That is some absolute bullshit. Yeah, no, they set it up, they set it up like that on purpose. Damn it, I was trying to line that up. Alright, well, I at least got 2. Oh, I got 3 of them. Okay, cool. I actually got, I got 1 of the blisters and 2 of the blister heads with 1 shot. So, hell yeah. We gaming. We gaming. Thank you very much, Sergeant Floyd, for the Prime subscription. Thank you very much. I knew there was going to be stuff back here. I knew it. Hold this. Thank you. My guy, why are you using a spear from the fucking fishing village in Bloodborne? Where did you get that from? Other than the fishing village in Bloodborne. They've evolved to use simple tools. I don't like that they're using weapons. I don't like that. And I don't mean like, oh, I don't like this. Wow, this is so cool, but I don't like it. I don't mean like that. I mean like I actually kind of strongly disagree with the fact that the zombies are using tools because they're normal T-virus zombies. Hear ye, hear ye. A gifted subscription. Thank you very much, Crasher, for the gifted subscription. I really appreciate it. At least it isn't AKs like in 5. Yeah. I mean, at least in 5 they have the plausibility of their ganados. So like they can actually they have above or they have like average intelligence, right? So that makes sense. Were they actually using them? Yeah, they're actually using them. Oh, you missed it earlier when I got a zombie threw a like chunk of rebar at me and it knocked me off of the scaffolding I was standing on. So they can actually use tools, which I'm not a fan of. I thought the game said the T-virus strain mutated. It did. They have a mutated T-virus strain at the facility where you are playing as Crank. At the facility where you're playing as Grace. So there they have a mutated T-virus strain. Here, this is Raccoon City. So I don't know how the zombies are able to use weapons. Maybe these zombies got it as well from Gideon. Then why do they look as desiccated as they do? That's my why do they look like that? Other than the fact that they watched 28 no, it wouldn't be 28 years later, but like they watched 28 weeks later and they were like, "Oh yeah, we got to make the zombies look cool." That face with no sunscreen. They've just been, man, the thermobaric weapon that they detonated over Raccoon City just opened like 6 more holes in the ozone layer, like right there. So they just been cooking. We got Australia 2. The zombies in Raccoon City are like, damn, we got Australia 2 before we got Grand Theft Auto 6. And then I'm like, zombies, how do you know about Grand Theft Auto 6? Like, and then the zombies are like, hey man, I'm a zombie, not a caveman. I keep up with the times. I mean, we do actually, you know what? There's a very good case for this being Australia too, because there's a giant fucking spider. 28 days later, 28 weeks later, 28 years later, what's next 28 decades later? I fucking hope not. I hope they never make another 28, whatever, later movie. They should have fucking stopped after, 28 days later. Like, 28 weeks later sucks ass. That movie's so bad. Thank you very much, Eternal Inquisitor, for the 1 month of subscription. I really appreciate that. The opening in 28 weeks later was good, then the rest of the movie happened. Yep. Yeah, that's incredibly accurate. The opening for 28 weeks later was great, and then the rest of the movie was just not. Gee, I wonder what could possibly be in this box truck. What could it be? It was zombies. It was zombies inside the truck.
be in this room.
How do you know that, Leon? How do you know the battery should be in this room? Also, sharpen your freaking hatchet again. I know you just sharpened it, but sharpen it again. Sharpen it over and over again. An Uzi? Oh, that's funny. They named it a Gall. They named it the Gall. The reason that's funny is because the creator of the Uzi is Uzi Gall. That's his name. So it's the Gall instead of the Uzi. Sorry, it's Uziel. Anyway. Hey, 70 out of 69. Oh, I want to try to reset that, but I'm worried it's gonna fucking crash my stream. Ah, yes. Just as in every other Resident Evil, the submachine guns fucking suck. Why do they make them so bad? Capcom, why do you hate submachine guns so much? For some reason, Capcom gives the submachine guns, they always give them a different ammo type, and they make them do, like, next to no damage. What are you talking about? The TMP fucking rocks? No, it doesn't. It does like 3 damage. I'm sorry, no, it does even less than 3 damage. It does like 0.5 damage. Alright. Ooh, more ammo. Gimme. 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 Oh, hi. Thank you very much, James, for the 100 bits. Do I have any opinions on Resident Evil 9 or Resident Evil 7's 1911 using 9mm ammo and having a hinge trigger? Yeah, I do. It sucks, and that's because Resident Evil 7 sucks. I can't say that. Resident Evil 7 doesn't suck. It's just I don't think it's very good. I think it's a very weak entry into the Resident Evil franchise, and I think if they didn't shoehorn Umbrella and Chris Redfield, the Dollar General version of Chris Redfield, into the end of the game, I don't even consider it to be a Resident Evil game. Resident Evil 7 is a solid game, you just don't like it because you prefer third person. Yeah, there's a whole lot of reasons I don't like Resident Evil 7. It's not a bad game, I just don't think it's a good Resident Evil game. And I don't like that it's in first person. So. Dude got split in half. As a big horror movie fan, I really appreciated 7's Grindhouse vibes. See, that's the thing. I fucking hate horror movies. I think horror movies, I don't like them. It's because basically all horror movies are just either gore porn or torture porn. So, I didn't like Resident Evil 7 because that's basically what it is.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread.
I own that gas mask.
Ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
I'm sure these guys are going to live a very long time, and this cutscene is going to be an obscenely long one. This is going to be like a, it's going to give Hideo Kojima cutscenes a run for their money.
Man down, man down! Jesus, fuck! Where is he? I'm fucking blind here! Oh, God! Oh, my fucking legs! Get cover! Get cover! Please help me! Holy shit!
I thought I had a short fuse.
I really don't like that it's Wesker.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
Like, I really don't like that Wesker is, in this game. Oh yeah, by the way, Wesker was revealed in a cutscene earlier. Leon must have played Vampire Mansion earlier. That's how he knew that that key was going to be under that guy's butt. Okay, so... Capcom doesn't know what consistency is. Because this dude got his leg completely blown off in that cutscene. And was trying to get dragged back this way. This guy was trying to drag him. And then this guy got, like, his whole upper torso obliterated. I know that this dude got his leg blown off. Because that is the only thing, so far, that I have seen in this entire game that made me really uncomfortable. And I'm not going to go into reasons why. But that made me really uncomfortable, and I really didn't like watching that. Beyond that, yeah, he had his leg blown off. This guy was trying to drag him. And then this dude apparently got shot in the head, but his head is still there. So... that's... some weird inconsistency there. That's fine, though. Alright.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
He got his hand shot. He did actually get his hand shot off first. Is his hand,
White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on.
No, it is actually missing.
The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
I hear a Mr. Raccoon. Oh, there he is. When were those guys supposed to have died? I don't know. Because, like, they haven't been there that long. Well, no, okay. Nice. The blood on those on them looks like they've been there a very long time. Do I have a favorite horror movie? Alien? I think Alien is probably my favorite horror movie. Though, I guess you could argue that Alien is more of like a slasher movie set in space. Because it has like all of the trappings of a slasher movie, right? The Thing? Oh yeah, The Thing is another really good one. My favorite final girl is Kurt Russell. My favorite final girl from a horror movie is Kurt Russell. Actually, can you increase the rate of fire on this gun? Because I feel like it's really lacking that. I don't think you can. Thank you very much, Send Helper Caffeine, for the 133 bits. I really appreciate that. Victor calls Wesker by a different name. Okay, then why did they make him look like Wesker, then? I'm sure they're gonna come up with some reason why he looks like Wesker, or that he isn't Wesker. But as of right now, I'm going off of the assumption that it is nostalgia bait. We put Wesker in the game because that way people will be excited. I'm asking questions with semi-spoiler answers. I know, they're rhetorical. Oh yeah, you can compare weapons. This does have a higher rate of fire. Is this actually just straight up better? This might just actually be better. No spoilers. Again, no spoilers. I'm not going to time you out because that's just like a game mechanic. That isn't like a story spoiler, but no spoilers. All right. What I'm going to do... Actually, you know what? I'm going to save first in case I regret this decision. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna sell this. And we're gonna buy this. I do like that, I don't like that you have to pay to store things. But I like that you just pay basically the same amount that you got for it to get it back. How is the first person mode in this one? I don't know, I haven't played it. I don't like playing this game in third person. I'm sorry, I don't like playing this game in first person. Is the TAC 990 in this game a Benelli M4? Nope, it's a new Mossberg shotgun. It's the Mossberg 990 semi-auto shotgun, which is a very good shotgun. I'm a little disappointed that they haven't put the... Well, okay, the Benelli M3 is in this game. The Benelli M3 is in this game, but it's used by the cop at the very beginning of the game, and then you never see it again. First person as Grace is terrifying. I had to switch to third person. I found first person as Grace to be annoying. I could not do it. This game is actually scarier in third person. There's no FOV slider for first person? Alright, I'm going to upgrade this. Oh, you put a Leopold Delta point on there. That's kind of cool. Emote only, chat. Beep boop. Oh, I want rate of fire increase. Where is that? Alright, so now I've basically maxed out power and rate of fire. The only thing left to max out would be magazine capacity. Which I can't do because I've upgraded everything else. So, that's fun. We will see if I come to regret this decision after using the Silencer Co. Mall Cop gun. I think the Maxim 9 is cool. Oh, wait, I forgot to take the optic off. I think the Maxim 9 is cool. It's kind of silly. And it's kind of pointless. But it is cool. It's also, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the Silencer Co. Maxim 9 is like a weird flapper-locked system. And I think it's one of the first handguns in like 100 years to be a flapper-locked handgun. Like, nobody fucking makes that shit anymore. Alright, let's see if I like the sniper rifle better with, I mean, it's gonna be... If I use this as, like, close range, I'm just trying to put a lot of damage on something quickly. Oh, I forgot I bought the bigger inventory. Whoops. If I'm trying to get a lot of damage on something very quickly, I think that's going to make the sniper rifle more preferable for me. But if I'm trying to damage something at range, that's going to make it really hard to use. So we'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Alright, shotgun shells, rifle ammo... I'm gonna make shotgun shells, and then I can I can save one of the scrap until I find, enough to make more handgun ammo. So, that'll work. Because now I only have 10 handgun bullets. Ooh. Die, idiot. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Choo-choo.
Oh, hi, Treasure Panda.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Treasure Panda, where did you get those craft singles?
Choo-choo.
I'm not gonna get mad if you tell me where you got the craft singles from. Where did you get the craft singles?
Choo-choo.
Uncle Larry took you to get them?
Hear ye, hear ye! 5 gifted subscriptions!
I mean, that does explain why Larry hasn't showed up yet.
Choo-choo.
He was out taking you to get craft singles, so I understand now.
Choo-choo.
Honk. Thank you very much, Padre Reed, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Larry can drive? Of course Larry can drive. My wife is in the other room, and she just said Larry turns into a bus like Totoro. Larry just turns into the cat bus from My Neighbor Totoro.
Choo-choo.
No, Larry can drive. Larry has, God, what is it? Treasure Panda, what's Larry's car?
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Oh, it's Larry drives a Galaxy 500.
Choo-choo. Choo.
I need a container for the fuel. No, okay, that tracks. Dude, there's no way this fuel is still good. How long does it take fuel to go bad? Like, couple years?
Choo-choo.
You're gonna guess a Dodge Omni or something? No, Larry's probably got just like an old beat to shit classic car.
Choo-choo.
Whether or not Larry can absolutely legally drive. The real question is whether or not he's insured. Because there's no way that he's insured.
Choo-choo.
No, definitely not, says Treasure Panda. Treasure Panda doesn't even understand insurance, and he knows that Larry isn't insured. 1987 Lincoln Town Car. That is absolutely a Larry coded vehicle. Thank you very much, Overlord Dark Wolf, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Lux Redeemer, for the 97 bits. And we are at a level 2 hype train.
Choo-choo.
Larry strikes me as one who perceives the roadway as a PvP zone. I don't think Larry does. I think Larry understands and respects the rules of the road. I just don't think he understands and respects the rules
a gifted
of
subscription.
law. Larry definitely strikes me as a man who drives a car without a license plate and with no insurance.
Choo-choo.
Treasure Panda, you would never do that, would you?
Choo-choo.
Thank you very much, Sumlander, for the 50 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. To be fair, I have a generator that eats anything I put into it. Yeah, some engines just don't give a shit as long as it's flammable. That is true. There are some engines that just straight up don't fucking care. Like, if you ever watch Garbage Time, Tony just doesn't fucking care. Tony will run on everything. I think they fucking ran Tony on just like whiskey at one point. Tony is a tiny little, shitty, Polish-made Fiat. clone.
Shoo.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Are you kidding me? Fuck you with this gang squad bullshit.
Shoo.
Mommy, if you're reading this, please go back to the hotel. There are lots of creepy people around. They make strange noises. There are fires. It's really scary. Okay, I met Daddy's friend, Mr. George. Remember him? He's gonna evacuate me to the police station in his police car. I'm sure Daddy will be there. I love you, Mommy. This note makes me really sad. I'm not gonna look at that note anymore. That makes me really sad.
Shoo.
Am I enjoying the game so far? There are things that I like, and there's things that I don't like about it. I like that the gas can takes up less space than a green herb, though. That's funny.
Gotta fill this up.
Choo.
Let me guess.
Shoo.
You must be the
He's
town
gonna go.
lumberjack.
Why do you have a chainsaw? You should not have a chainsaw. It shouldn't be running. Why does the zombie know how to use a chainsaw? Oh, fuck. Why is he... Rule of cool? No, this is not rule of cool. This is just stupid. Leon, why would you get rid of the chainsaw? Oh, for fuck's sake, my stream is crashing. Alright, hang on. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. I have returned, and we can continue. I've returned. And then I absolutely flubbed that shot. You know, I would think if he caught on fire, he would just kind of like start falling apart immediately. Where the fuck did you come from? Once again, I am spamming. Okay. I don't know how this got over here, but sure. What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Why are what bro just parried a chainsaw? Yeah, you can do that in 4. Dude, can you please die? And then the other chainsaw breaks. Mom always said if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Oh, I still haven't fueled up the fucking fuel can. Choo-choo. Hi, Larry. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Do it. What do you mean, did I like the chainsaws? Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Larry gave them chainsaws. Why, Larry, why would you give them chainsaws? Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Alright. Thank you, Larry. I really appreciate that. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo. No, Larry, I didn't particularly care for the fact that normal zombies are wielding a chainsaw. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. It's just like my favorite Resident... Larry, what is your favorite Resident Evil? And I swear to God, if you say number 6, I'm gonna fucking lose it. For fuck's sake. Six is objectively the worst one, Larry. If by worst one, I mean best one. It is not. 6 is not the best one, Larry. 6 is objectively the worst Resident Evil game. It's everything wrong with Resident Evil. Thank you very much, Show 1080, for the 3 months of subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Larry could have said Umbrella Corps. Ah, fuck, you're right. True. No, I'm not gonna repeat that out loud because I will refuse to say that phrase unless I say it in, like, the dumbest way possible. Larry says that he really liked Umbrella Corps. Thank you very much, Thanos, for the 50 bits. How are the RE9 guns? I mean, they're whatever. The guns are... I care less about the guns in Resident Evil than I do about the gameplay. The gameplay is more important to me than the guns. And the guns are fine, except for the fact that Leon is armed with a P320. True. No, you didn't... Larry's insisting that he's the one that that gave Leon a P320. I think that Leon might just like really shitty guns. I think Leon just might like shit guns because he does use the VP70 in the first game. True. Did Zach say that the guns are not important? Yes, I did. There are things in video games. Chat, I don't know if you guys know this, but there are things in video games. There are things that I like that aren't guns. There's things that I like that aren't guns. And sometimes those are just video games that are really good and really enjoyable. I know. It's a shocker. True. What? Larry just asked if he could have cheese. You went with you took Treasure Panda to the store. Larry, do you have insurance? I'm sorry, I'm getting off topic here. Do you have insurance? True. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make more shotgun shells because that chainsaw zombie ate all of them. True. How do you go from a Samurai Edge to a P320? Yes, I did actually just kill that one. How did it turn into a blister head already? It's been dead like 30 seconds. How did it already turn into a blister head? Larry, what did you do? Alright, so what just happened there? What? Yes, Larry, he gave me a smooch. That's what just happened there. What just happened there is I was at a good amount of health, and again, I am spamming the parry button. I'm spamming the parry button, but you are required to take at least one hit from these zombies. Choo-choo-choo. Thank you very much, Tiny Hero, for the 100 bits. If you spell the words absolutely nothing backwards, you get Gniton Yuletsusoba, which ironically means absolutely nothing. True. I'm surprised you can even enter Raccoon City since it was nuked, so I would assume there would be radiation still prevalent in the city. Nope, it was a thermobaric weapon. That is actually a very common misconception, is that Raccoon City was nuked after the events of Resident Evil, but it was a thermobaric weapon. Very, very big one. A thermobaric weapon that technically is too large to actually exist, but you know. True. Larry says it was actually just me. I had beans for dinner. I'm like 99% sure they called it a nuke in OG Resident Evil 3. Well, didn't you know that in every other Resident Evil, they just suddenly changed their mind and it's not a nuke anymore? Because Capcom doesn't actually give a fuck about their lore? They just do whatever they want all the time and just make up shit every 5 seconds? Can I explain the difference if possible? Yeah, a nuclear weapon is a nuclear weapon. It uses uranium or plutonium to achieve a very large explosive. A thermobaric weapon is it's also referred to as a fuel-air bomb, and it's a two-stage explosion that the first stage spreads a flammable gas or flammable powder into the air, which the second stage ignites that and detonates it. So it's a whole like two-part thing.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Thermobaric is non-nuclear. So, you know the Moab, the quote unquote mother of all bombs, that is a fuel air explosive. Choo-choo, choo-choo-choo. I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response, Uncle Larry. Choo-choo, choo-choo-choo, choo-choo, choo-choo-choo. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm actually, Larry, I apologize. I mistranslated that. I thought he said something else that I wasn't going to repeat, but what he said is, when I said Moab, mother of all bombs, he said, sounds like my ex-wife. I thought it was something way worse. Choo-choo. True. It was the other thing too. God damn it, Larry. Choo. God damn it, Larry. All right, let's. Why would they? This has got to be a mortar, right? Oh, this is absolutely a mortar system. This is absolutely a mortar system with some type of rotary loading system. Why is this indoors? Why isn't that outside? Container 1, medical supplies, consumables. Container 2, motorcycle repair kit. Container 3, sniper rifles. Container 4, sniper rifle attachments. Okay. Choo-choo. Thank you very much, Jehovah's Thickness, for the 245 bits. Larry, did you know that Ford Australia has made a heavy-duty mid-sized truck with a payload of 4,000 pounds? Choo-choo, choo-choo-choo-choo, choo-choo-choo. He says that also sounds like his ex-wife. Choo-choo-choo, choo-choo-choo-choo-choo, choo-choo-choo. He said his ex-wife also had some junk in her trunk, if you know what he meant. Choo-choo-choo. How many ex-wives? Yeah, Larry, how many ex-wives? Choo-choo-choo, choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo, choo-choo-choo. He said, "Can you really put a number on happiness?" I don't think that's I don't think that phrase applies here, Larry. Choo-choo-choo. You're gonna give me a boss, aren't you? This is a boss fight arena. Choo-choo-choo, choo-choo-choo, choo-choo. Choo-choo, choo-choo-choo-choo. You know, Larry, I thought you said you were gonna run away. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. You were just gonna make me miss. Okay, thanks, Larry. I really appreciate that. Good juice there. I'm very quickly realizing that the correct way to play the Leon section is to play like you are actually stupid. I mean, like, don't actually use weapons. Just kind of run around. Just kind of run around constantly in circles and then just keep trying to melee things. Because they very clearly want you to melee things. So just keep kind of, what? No, I'm gonna go this way. What? No, I'm gonna go this way. No, I'm gonna go this way now. Oh, I'm gonna deflect, and then I'm gonna run over here, and I'm gonna pick up this thing, and I'm gonna hit him. Oh, so play like Mike. Yeah. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Yes, Larry, it's a fatberg. Oh, there's stairs. Where the hell is this taking me? Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo. He says they're waiting for you, Zach, in the test chamber. It's taking you on an adventure, duh. You know, I was gonna go back to the camp. I don't know why I came down here. This, like, was not very smart of me. Choo-choo-choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo choo choo. Ooh, choo 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 choo. All right, Larry doesn't like spiders apparently. Go figure. I'm not saying I blame him. I'm just like, I'm kind of surprised. Larry doesn't like spiders the same size he is. That, you know, again, I don't blame him. I get it. I understand. I also would not like spiders the same size as me. Wait a minute. Oh, we're on the other side of the railroad tracks that we were, from where we were earlier. Okay. Yeah, that is an entirely valid opinion from Larry there. Oh, for God's sake. I know that in the original Resident Evil 2, there are zombies that, like, pretend to be dead, and then they grab onto your leg when you get really close to you and munch on you. I know that's a thing that happens in the original Resident Evil 2. I don't like when these zombies are laying on the ground and suddenly jump at you like 8 feet. They leap 8 feet through the air from laying completely dead on the ground. I don't like that. Yeah, they just go Shamu style on you. Because, like, you have literally no time to react to that. Bro, I literally killed you 1 second ago, and you turned into a blister head. Fucking how? On my playthrough, I imagine Leon getting stuck in the turnstile and just dying of dehydration. That is legitimately a himbo Leon thing to do. That is a himbo Leon thing to do. And if Ada isn't there, he's never getting rescued. Man, don't... Stop giving me emblems. I don't want to fucking use these things. They look so stupid. They look so dumb. I hope somebody mods the game to basically just make the emblems invisible, because I do not like them. I'm sure somebody will. I hope so. Oh yeah, I saw this note already. That note makes me sad. I'm not gonna read it again. What are the emblems? They're these little tags that you can get, and you can like attach them to the weapon, and then they make the weapon do different things. Sorry, it's a charm, not an emblem. Somebody made that mod? Well, maybe I need to fucking install it. Because I do not like it. Alright. That will increase the damage of my sniper rifle as long as it doesn't have an optic on it, which is cool. I do actually like that. Leon is the way he is because he thinks Ada is always watching. That would explain a lot. I just hate weapon charms in general. I just think weapon charms are stupid. It's entirely personal preference. Beep boop. I don't like seeing dangly things on guns.
Hey, Leon. Do you still think about what happened there?
Every day.
That night? I was just a kid. Scared and confused. Imagine Grace was in the same room. Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Accidentally interrupted his voice line. Alright. Now I can save. Let me see something. So that does do more damage. Yeah, that's basically like higher stats in pretty much every single regard. And then also higher stats in pretty much every single regard. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just sell this shotgun and buy the other one. I don't really like this. I don't really like this, like, this weapon upgrading and, putting attachments on the weapon. I like it in some games. I don't like it in Resident Evil. I just kind of feel like it doesn't fit. Also, I think that stock looks stupid. Alright, well. We will go with that for now. Oh, that's right, I'm still trying to get parts to, blow open the door there. Alright. Honk. The rifle stock was really cringe. It was turbo cringe. Oh, hang on. There's a thing upstairs. There's a generator up this way. Would I go on a date with Uncle Larry for a free gun of my choice? I mean, I've had to go to work dinners with him, so, like, that's the same thing. So where's my free gun? Gimme. I demand free gun now. Is that supposed to be a Benelli M4? Nope, it's a Mossberg 990. Which is a, like, brand new, shotgun from Mossberg. Is it good, like, in real life? I don't know. I'm assuming it's probably decent. I have no experience with one. I know they exist, and beyond that, I know nothing else about them. They seem to be very well received, and most of the stuff Mossberg is making now is very good. So I'm sure it's a decent shotgun. Okay. Alright.
All right, I can use that.
Oh boy, scrap. Oh boy, zombie. Alright, never mind. I was convinced he was gonna try to attack me. I'm not saying shotguns aren't fancy or technical, but it's kind of hard to fuck up a boom tube, isn't it? Ask literally anyone who has ever bought a Turkish-made shotgun. It's very easy, apparently. Why? Because Turkish-made shotguns are, like, always shit. Man, I haven't seen vending machines that look like this in fucking forever. I'm pretty sure the last time I saw vending machines that looked like this was the 1990s. And I don't think it was working when I saw it either. You know, game, I kind of wish you would stop giving me, I kind of wish you would stop giving me large gunpowder, because, like, I kind of need to make more handgun bullets. Does that apply to all Turkish guns? No, it's pretty much just the shotguns. Weirdly, a lot of their, like, semi-auto pistols are actually very good. But the shotguns are just, like, they're all fucking terrible. It's probably because there's only, like, 2 factories that actually make them, and then they just change the name of who imports it into the United States. Whenever everyone's like, oh my god, these shotguns are terrible. They just change the name to some other company. My local dive bar punk venue has a working cigarette machine. Dude, that's actually fucking cool. I never got to buy cigarettes from a vending machine, and I don't smoke, and you shouldn't smoke either. I kind of wish that I had gotten to buy them from a vending machine just for the novelty. One of the things that I think would actually be pretty cool to get would be like a old vending machine, and then just like have it running, just, you know, for giggles. I think that would be fun. All right. Well, thank God the vending machine's okay. I'm gonna go this way. I know I just did that, but I'm gonna go this way instead. Never mind, I'm not gonna go this way. So, someone working on this game was a real big fan of The Evil Within. Am I the only one that's seeing that? This really reminds me of, like, some of the areas in Evil Within. Oh, those are absolutely gonna land on me. Those are 100% gonna land on me. What's the over-under on these elevators falling? It's 100%. See? I told you. You thought you were gonna fucking get me with elevators, did you? Actually, do they have anything? Hang on. Here's gonna be the other thing. Is there gonna be a thing in the elevators? No. Alright, never mind. Okay. Oh, you can turn off my light. Okay. Ha. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Why are there BSAA zombies? Okay, I'm okay with there being BSAA zombies. Really liked the Zombine soldiers from Half-Life 2, didn't you? Thought the Zombine soldiers from Half-Life 2 were just the coolest thing ever. Thought they were super cool. Had to put them in this game. We had to. You don't understand. The Zombine soldiers had to be in this game. We have to put the Zombine soldier in this game because otherwise, how is anyone going to know how much I liked Half-Life 2? How is anyone going to know if I don't get to put them in this game? I am okay with there being BSAA zombie soldiers in this game. And you know what? I am actually okay with them having fucking helmets on. And you have to shoot the helmet off with something that's bigger than the handgun. I'm actually okay with that. The thing that's confusing to me is not fucking one of these BSAA zombie soldiers has eyeballs. None of that, they just have empty sockets. How fucking long have they been here that they have decayed that much? How long have they been here that they've decayed that much? When was... Alright, hang on. I'm... Resident Evil 5 was 2009? 10 years? Okay, Alright. No, that's actually fine. That's fine. Because that means 10 years is the absolute, like, oldest that these zombies could be here. The BSAA zombies. That's, like, the absolute oldest that the BSAA zombies could be here is 2009. That does make their gear pretty anachronistic for, like, 2009 because that is, like, a cell phone holder. RE2 was in 1998. I'm not talking about RE2. I'm talking about RE5. RE5 was in 2009. Because that was the first time that they mentioned the BSAA. At least as far as I can remember. They might have mentioned it at another point. This like, phone holder is newer than 2009. It does make some of their gear anachronistic. I think those boots are based off of Solomon boots. The Cobra buckle belt and the like battle belt that he's wearing is a little bit newer than 2009. I don't think they're RE6 2009. If they're RE6, I don't think they're RE6 BSAA. Again, they could be RE6 BSAA. I don't remember what year RE6 was, but even then, it's 20. Let's just say 2012. Yeah, it's them being as desiccated as they do, I guess doesn't bother me as much as it did initially. It doesn't bother me as much as it did initially. So that was I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry. That was kind of an overreaction on my part. It's just like I saw the zombie wearing the tactical gear and like immediately was just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you doing, Capcom? Anyway, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna reload. Alright, we're good. What the fuck just killed me? Bro, what the fuck just killed me? He was like 30 fucking feet away. Alright. Was my health that low? No, I'm over half health. The way they fall is pretty funny. See, I saw that thing that was blinking over there. I saw that thing that was blinking over there. And I didn't know what it was initially. Yeah, they really wanted to put zombies with hand grenades in this game. Oh, shit. All right. you know what? I'm actually gonna heal. Just on the off chance. Oh, hi. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Why do the zombies have machine guns? Why do the zombies have machine guns? Was that what it was? Because it's cool? No, it absolutely is fucking not cool. It is absolutely not fucking cool. That is the opposite of cool. That is lame as shit. That makes me incredibly mad. The worst part, that implies they have ammunition left that you can't loot. I call hacks. Yeah, it's also that, you know, you can't take that ammunition from them. Well, I did get machine gun ammo from him.
Those detonator parts.
Would they even have the ability to press the trigger? I don't know. But, like, just the fact that they have a machine gun and that they have enough consciousness to use it is, like, so counter to everything about zombies in every other Resident Evil game.
Picked up the relay.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
I know Capcom does not really give a shit about their lore. I know that they kind of just make up shit whenever they want to. They just change things for however it's convenient. But you have an established way that zombies have acted since 1996, which is when the first Resident Evil game came out. And then they retconned it to 1998 when they made the Resident Evil 1 remake. But you have established lore of zombies that goes back all the way to 1996. Hell, that even goes back all the way to the first zombie movie, And that it's that zombies are fucking stupid. Wasn't the cop zombie at the beginning of the game trying to shoot you with a shotgun? Yeah, and then the way they explain that is that it's a T-virus mutation. It's a mutated T-virus that he was infected with. Which I'm not super happy about. That's also how they explain why the zombies can talk. I'm not super happy about that. But whatever. I'm willing to let it go. But none of the zombies that are here have the mutated T-virus. They're just normal zombies. And yes, I agree, that is just a cop-out. That's just, we wanted the zombies to use guns. Why the fuck are you asking so many questions? In Night of the Living Dead, they use tools. They don't use tools, like, in a complicated way. They don't use complicated tools, though. A firearm requires multiple steps in order for it to be in a form that they would be able to use it. Presumably, the BSAA soldiers that are out here that got turned into zombies wouldn't have the weapon on fire. Or, presumably, there wouldn't be ammo left in the gun. So how are they able to take the safety off? Or reload the weapon? Land of the Dead is when they actually use guns. The reason, okay, so in every single, thank you very much, Dravenlock, for the 19 months of subscription. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you guys a brief history lesson about the George Romero Living Dead movies. I'm gonna give you guys a brief history about those. In every single George Romero Living Dead movie, there is a black man that is the hero of the film. In every single one. And in Land of the Dead, that is one of the instances where humans are not the good guys in this movie. In Land of the Dead, there is a black man that is a zombie that is the one that figures out how to use guns. So that is why zombies start using weapons in that movie. Is because in every one of his movies, there is a black man that is like the hero of that film. And I might be getting the name wrong, and I apologize because it's been, you know, like I don't even know how long it's been since I watched that fucking movie. It's not Day of the Dead. I'm sorry. What movie is it? Is it Land of the Living Dead? Yeah, Land of the Dead. I'm sorry, it's Land of the Dead that was directed by George Romero. It's that one. Whatever. I'm letting this upset me entirely too much. It doesn't matter. Zombies use guns now. Cool. They fly now? Yeah, it actually is a... They use guns now? I'm already put off by the fact that they can use weapons. Like melee weapons. And I guess just the fact that they're using guns is whatever. Alright, so we're fighting a Blisterhead. What's the IRL fire name of the Requiem? It's the RSH-12. It's a Russian 12.7 by 55 millimeter revolver. Okay, so I'm only going to be making shotgun shells from now on, and I'm only using this gun for the rest of the game. It's just only the shotgun from now on. Unless I gotta do stuff like this. Because this shotgun busted. Oh, God. Did that zombie build an IED? You know, that straight up wouldn't surprise me at this point. Can I show you guys the view when I'm not getting got? Sure. Nice throw, idiot. You know, I'm pretty sure they said in one of the games that Raccoon City is like a medium-sized city in the Midwest. This does not look medium-sized to me. This looks like urban sprawl. Hang on, let's look. It also doesn't look like the Midwest. Nah, no, it doesn't. It looks kind of like... So they say Midwest, but like, I mean, the original game is basically just supposed to be a remake of a Japanese horror game that was called Sweet Home, and they just set it in America. I can't tell you. I don't know why. They just probably thought it was a good idea. And I'm sure that the people making it had absolutely no idea what the American Midwest looks like. Because, I don't know if you guys know this, but I grew up in the Midwest, and there aren't really mountains. The starting area in Chapter 1 looks like Chicago. Yeah, it does. And, like, that city is... Actually, here, hang on. See? Renwood. Renwood is, right next to where Raccoon City is. Do you think Renwood's motto is, "At least we're not Raccoon City"? I bet parents in Renwood, when their kids start misbehaving, they're like, if you don't stop misbehaving, we're gonna drop you off at Raccoon City. That's what I would do. That's also why I'm not a parent. Renwood, aren't you glad you weren't there? Oh, okay.
Now for the other side.
Aren't you a parent to Treasure Panda, though? I mean, yeah. He's very self-sufficient, though. I don't need to do a ton to make sure that he's, you know... Renwood, it could always be worse. Alright, we're gonna save... How do I feel about Leon replacing his knife with a hatchet? I fucking hate it. Like, I hate the weapon... I hate weapon durability mechanics. They actually just piss me off. I don't like them. I don't like engaging with them. I think having the weapon... Get dumped, idiot. I think having the axe be... Well, replacing the knife in Resident Evil 4 Remake with a knife that has limited durability, I think was a stupid decision. But I am not the correct person to ask because, as I said, I fucking hate weapon durability mechanics. What weapon kind of or what kind of gun resembles Requiem? It's a Russian RSH 12.7 by 55 millimeter revolver. I do not know how I did not get hit by that. This game really just makes you tank hits occasionally. Because again, I was just spamming. I was basically just pressing this as many times as I could. And I did not deflect it. You can deflect those, by the way. Kidding me? Like, why does this zombie have armor? I'm sorry, I know I'm just kind of like bitching about all kinds of shit now, but why the fuck does this zombie have armor? Why are zombies capable of throwing exploding barrels at me? You know what? Answer your question, ask Killing Floor. Like, I straight up would not be at all surprised if Capcom copied shit from Killing Floor. I would not be in the least bit surprised. I've never played Killing Floor, so I don't know how close this zombie that armored chainsaw zombie is. I don't know how close that is to Killing Floor. I'm just leaving him down there. I don't care. All right.
This thing still works.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna put more upgrades into this shotgun because this thing is kind of fucking stupid. It is dumb, and I like it. Yeah, why not? Okay. How long am I planning on streaming tonight? I'm not sure. I was really hoping that we were going to be able to finish this game this evening, but I don't know if that's going to be a possibility because this is going on forever. I have been here. I have been in Raccoon City playing as Leon for my entire life. And it's still going. Yeah, we still only have 2 pieces. I still need to get a 3rd piece. Also, I just noticed that this isn't a cutscene. This is, we're actually descending on an elevator. I'm gonna have to fight zombies on this elevator, aren't I? Yep,
No
I
way.
am.
You'll have to take the next one.
Bro, does the elevator stop moving when there's more than one zombie on it? Why are we doing the fucking Resident Evil 4 elevator? Why? How are there still this many zombies left in Raccoon City? Why can they use weapons? Why are we rehashing Resident Evil 4 elevator?
This is my lucky day.
Alright, alright. You know what? You know what? There's an exploding barrel over here. What the? Leon! What the f— Why would you throw it at— Oh my god. You stupid fucking himbo. I should actually let you die for that, Leon. You stupid fucking idiot. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil 6. That's not a good thing. I feel like I'm playing Leon's campaign in Resident Evil 6, and zombies are jumping at me. Zombies are doing a fucking flying jump at me from fucking downtown. They're doing a flying jump at me like I'm playing in the Super Bowl and I'm at the fucking 10-yard line. I really did not think when this game was announced and I saw the parts where you played as Grace, I really did not think that I would actually like the parts where you played as Grace more than the parts where you play as Leon. I really didn't think that. I really thought that I was gonna like the parts as Leon more, and I don't. I really don't. I want to go back to the parts where you play as Grace. This isn't fun. It's like, I swear to God, Capcom doesn't know. They don't know how to make. I missed a bunch of shit in there too. God damn it, it's fun. I swear to God, like, they don't know what made a good Resident Evil game. Floating item. I mean, that's fine. That happens. It's... I know part of the problem is that there's so many Resident Evil games, and all of them are so different that it's going to be impossible to make a Resident Evil game that makes everyone happy. If you make a Resident Evil game that is purely survival horror, the people that were fans of 4 are gonna be really mad. If you make a Resident Evil game that's just Resident Evil 4, then the people that really liked Resident Evil 4 are gonna love it. The people that wanted more survival horror are gonna be like, yeah, but it's not what I liked, though. If you try to make a Resident Evil game that's what every person wanted out of a Resident Evil game, that's how you end up with Resident Evil 6, which is fucking terrible. That is legitimately the worst one. Resident Evil 6 is so bad. I will say, at least they're not doing the whole fucking skill points thing again. I cannot tell you how glad I am that they're not doing skill points. They're kind of doing it, but it's like, you just get points for killing enemies. Which is, you know, that's fun. That's good. That's okay. Throw it, Leon. Leon, throw the... There you go. It was changing around. A lot of people got promoted out of what they're good at. It happens a lot, especially in Japanese game companies. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Ew. Oh, now I actually hate this game. Ugh. You gave me an M14 in a fucking Archangel stock? This is okay, this is the worst Resident Evil ever. This is now actually the worst Resident Evil that's ever been made. I'm just kidding, it actually isn't. I'm just doing that to piss off the M14 fanboys. But don't tell them, though. Right now, they're actually so mad. Right now, they are actually so mad at me that they're sending me death threats. So they don't hear me saying this part. The only reason I was saying that is to piss off the M14 fanboys. Hang on, they might be listening again. Anyway, yeah, the M14 is a massive fucking piece of shit, and it's absolutely terrible. We literally would have been better off going back to the M1 Garand instead of the M14. Okay, so now they're really mad again, and they're not listening. I don't actually hate the M14. I just really like making them mad. I really, really like pissing off M14 fanboys. It's super fun. You know, actually, yeah, if I remove the scope from it, it might be pretty cool. It might actually be fun to use without the optic on it. And I can safely use the M14 now that I've pissed off the M14 fanboys enough that they're not going to watch the rest of this video. Zach Hazard, certified hater. No, I want you guys to understand. I actually really do like the M14. I actually really do like it. Is it bold of you to assume anybody made it this far into the VOD? It's true. I actually do really like the M14. But it's not great. By the way, if you're watching the VOD at this point, you're an absolute Giga Chad. You're super cool, and I love you. Yeah, I actually do really like the M14. I think the M14 EBR is like the drippiest gun that has ever existed. I fucking love how the M14 EBR looks, but it is incredibly heavy and it's not actually that accurate. I'm okay with this game so far, but I get the impression you hate it in a lot of ways that I don't really get bothered by. I don't hate this game. There's some stuff that I have seen so far that has made me I really don't like. There is some stuff I've seen so far that I do not like. I don't understand why they made those changes. But I don't hate it so far. I actually really, really liked the parts where, hang on, I'm gonna do something really quick. I really liked the parts where you played as Grace. I thought those parts were super fun. Oh yeah, that's way it's better in basically every single fucking regard than the sniper rifle. Yeah, or than the Model 70. So we're just gonna take that. Actually, when I said Model 70, is it? I know it's a Remington 700. I just don't remember which variant of the Remington 700 it is. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I really do not like the fact that the zombies talk. That's what my thoughts on the special zombies being able to talk. I guess it's not as bad when it's like the special zombies. The normal ones being able to talk is like that. I don't like that. If it's the special zombies, fine. I'm willing to give it a pass. But like, if you go to the Resident Evil 1 remake, Lisa Trevor has one line of dialogue. And that's it. And that actually makes it more impactful. the fact that she has one line of dialogue and it's her screaming like mother as she grabs her dead mom's skull out of a coffin and then jumps off of a cliff. And she's about as basically as like special of a special zombie that you can get. So yeah, I don't like that the basic zombies talk. I'm willing to give these special zombies talking a more of a pass. But like when you have zombies talking, like you have the one dude that can't stand loud noises, and he talks a lot. And it kind of just changes it from, well, now it's not a zombie, now it's just a dude. Or Brad Vickers, or Brad Vickers saying sorry. That's okay, because that's the only line of dialogue he has as a zombie. And it is way more impactful. Apparently the zombies in the hospital section retain some of their humanity and memories, and you can see them doing the last thing they did before they died. I know, and I don't like it. I don't like that. You can have them do that, just don't have them talk. Grace's parts felt really annoying and I didn't... Hang on, where was it?
A gifted subscription.
Grace's parts sucked for me. They felt really annoying to play as her in the beginning. I agree. I also did not like playing as her at the very beginning. And then once I got into the care facility, then I really started to like it. Thank you very much, Omega Zeus, for the gifted subscription. I really appreciate it. And thank you very much, Firearms Instructor, for the 3 months of subscription. Yeah, I didn't like Grace's parts at the beginning. I was not a big fan of it. And then once I started playing the... There's like a hair in my mouth. It is driving me crazy. It's like stuck underneath my tongue. Once I started playing the care facility part as Grace, I really started to like it. But Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 are my favorite ones. And it felt like playing an original Resident Evil game. That's why I liked the parts as Grace so much. Guys, there is 3 minutes and 40 seconds left on the hype train. And right now, if you subscribe, gift a subscription, or resubscribe, you will get the umbrella badge for your username. Some people discovered you can lure the zombie with the IV stand to Chunk or the chef, and he'll one-shot them. I actually saw that earlier today. I was watching someone do like speed runs. And I was amazed by that. He just kind of like just absolutely obliterated him. It was like a one hit. It was silly. Thank you very much, Drowsin, for the 50 bits. Why did it just immediately cancel that? What the fuck? Thank you very much, Overlord Darkwolf, for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know why I just canceled it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry that it just did that. Thank you very much, Wreck-It Carl, for the 1,234 bits. Thank you for having a good sense of humor about that, Overlord Darkwolf. I really do appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And we're gonna make Leon dance. Thank you again, Wreck-It Carl. Thank you, Dravenlock, for the
Hear
5
ye,
gifted
hear ye.
subscriptions.
5 gifted subscriptions.
And thank you, Thanos, for the gifted subscription. I really appreciate it.
Hear ye, a gifted subscription.
Play RE9 and experience it for myself. That is entirely understandable. Wait, I mean, no, how could you? How could you do this? You have to stay and watch the entire stream. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. 8 is watching, man. Keep it cool. Leon just starts breakdancing. Oh, what? Here we go. Ada is always watching you, Leon. She's always watching. She knows if you're being cool or cringe.
Leon's like, oh boy, I got my M14 and I'm gonna go shoot matches at Camp Perry.
Hear ye, 5 gifted subscriptions.
Thank you very much. I mostly lurk for the 980 bits. And thank you, Urban Goose, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much.
Hear ye.
I got through this
a
section of my
gifted
last stream. I kind of
subscription.
liked it. I guess I'm just one of those weird fans who likes both styles of Resident Evil games, survival or action. I like both of the games. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this specific layout. I'm not a big fan of this specific section. It's going on for a very long time. Thank you very much, Mooshbear the First, for the gifted subscription. Thank you so much. This section feels like it's gone on for a very long time. And I don't like what they've done with the some of the enemies.
Hear ye, 10 gifted
Oh my God.
subscriptions.
Thank you very much, I Mostly Lurk, for the 13 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much. This particular portion is a slog. Once you blow the gate, it gets better. I mean, it's kind of a spoiler, but... I mean, that is a spoiler, but I hope so. If it doesn't get better, I'm banning you for, I don't know, 10 billion months. Alright, so yeah, we gotta jump down up there. Banned for false advertising. 1 million years, dungeon! I hate that. I hate that they have guns. Like, I know I said it earlier. I'm not gonna bring it up again. But like, man, it really actually pisses me off that they use firearms.
Choo-choo.
Hi, Treasure Panda.
Choo-choo. 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 Choo-choo.
It is going. It is going. We got a crank.
Choo-choo.
1 million Kraft American cheese slices for Treasure Panda if he's wrong.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
If who's wrong? If Daggers is wrong.
Choo-choo. 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 Choo-choo.
He just says, listen to me. You better be wrong. You better be wrong. Well, if the game gets, Treasure Panda, if the game gets substantially better once we get through the gate, then you will not get 1 million, you will not get 1 million, Kraft American singles. Wait a minute, what the... One minute left on the hype train, everyone. See, I knew there was a reason to come out here. One minute left on the hype train. I like that someone spray painted graffiti onto the wall. It does, in fact, do what it says on the tin. Yes, it is graffiti. It does, in fact, do that. What? Okay, so there was a door.
There can be only one!
Oh my god.
Choo-choo-choo.
Thank you very much, I Mostly Lurk, for the 12,345 bits. Holy fucking shit. Good lord. Wow. We are just immediately at a level 9 hype train. Holy shit.
Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo.
Many Kraft American singles. That is... Holy shit. Thank you so much. Oh, what? Hang on. Where was it? There was a door. Thank you so much, Pally Fox, for the 16 months of subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now, if I remember, there was a door we needed to crank for. Where the fuck was it? Was it here?
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
No, it wasn't here. Shit. Thank you very much, Hillbilly Swamp Rat, for the 70 bits. 3 minutes left on the hype train, everyone. Do I want an honest answer for the door? Yeah, because I saw it earlier. I just can't remember where it is. I know that there's the door in Cedarbrook Apartments that I'm supposed to go to, but that's not the one I'm trying to go to. I just don't remember where the other door with a crank was. I feel like it was in the logistics warehouse, or was it in the, where the hell was it? Thank you very much, Send Help or Caffeine, for the 100 bits. Oh, that's right. It was in the sewage facility, in the underground parking garage. All right.
Choo.
Oh. Also, I completely forgot to open this.
Just you.
Fun fact, you can buy Kraft cheese in 5-pound loaves. Do with that information what you will. We need to go to the store? No, Treasure Panda, we do not need to go to the store. No, we don't.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Motorcycle. Okay. All right. 5-pound block of government cheese. Sorry, my face got stuck for a second. 1 minute left on the hype train, everybody. I know you want cheese, Treasure Panda. I know how much you like cheese. But, oh, there's an item over there I never got. Shit, we'll have to go get that. Because I am a horrible loot goblin. I also don't remember how the fuck you get there. Alright, so I went a very long way for no reason. Thank you guys. Guys, thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for getting all the way to a level 9 hype train. Holy shit. Treasure Panda will have many Craft American singles now. Petition to take Treasure Panda to Grandpa's Cheese Barn here in Ohio. He wants to go to Grandpa's Cheese Barn. All right, well, let's go get this item that I missed, and then I'll try to remember how the fuck you get into the sewage area. When is Treasure Panda's birthday? Any day he gets cake. Any day he gets cake is his birthday. Alright, let me try to organize this a little bit more. There. How old is Treasure Panda? He is, I don't actually know. He's several years old. He says he's old enough to be in chat, which is 18 plus. Treasure Panda, what's your favorite cake frosting combo?
Ooh, Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Chew. Chew.
He thought about it very hard, and then he just settled on yes. His favorite cake frosting combo is yes.
Choo-choo.
There we go. There is the door. Use crank. He also likes marshmallow frosting. And marshmallows. He likes marshmallow frosting and marshmallows. All right. Great. Now we can progress. What does Treasure Panda think of those quote-unquote salads that have marshmallows and Cool Whip? He's for them. He likes them. Yeah, that just opens into a dead end. Alright, I'm gonna assume that we're gonna get up there and then I can take the stairs back down to there. So, we're just gonna go on that assumption. Treasure Panda, you are the spokesperson. Sorry, representative. You are the representative for Raccoon City. Why are there still zombies in Raccoon City? And why are they able to use weapons? I don't know, I'm just a raccoon. Well, can you, like, get together with all of the other raccoons and figure out why that is? I can try. It's kind of hard to get all the guys together. Alright. Oh boy, free stacked grenades. Alright, great. Is there anything else in here? Oh. I'm irritated that I just now noticed that I ran all the way back up here. Alright. It's like trying to get a D&D session going. What's D&D? It did... No, Treasure Panda, D&D does not stand for ding dongs and donuts.
Did you?
Yes, I'm pretty sure that D&D... It stands for Dungeons and Dragons. That's a whole lot worse. It's not everything is about snacks, Treasure Panda. Dungeons and Dragons. Do you know what else is? Do you know what else is a dragon? What else is a dragon, Treasure Panda? What else is a dragon? Dragging these nuts across your face and then leaves. God damn it. Alright, anyway. I can't believe I fell for that. It's alright, I fell for it too. Oh my god. What? 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 How is this any different? How is this now any different from just playing a third-person shooter where you're shooting at humans? How is this any fucking different? RE4? Again, in RE4, they're not zombies. They are humans that are infected with a parasite and have average human intelligence. Maybe slightly lower than average human intelligence, but they still have human intelligence. It's dumb and I love it personally. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I don't. I really don't. And there's more than one. If it was one, it's like, fine, it's one. It's just a weird fluke because it's one. But there's more than one. No, I would not like to know how many there are. Thank you. No spoilers. Though I'm getting to the point where I kind of just don't give a shit anymore. Capcom didn't give a shit about the lore when they made this game, so why should I give a shit? There's another one over there, so there's at least two more. Like, if If they're using weapons, fine. Fine. You know what? You want to have your zombies use weapons that fucking insta-kill me? Cool. You want to have zombies use weapons that insta-kill me? Fucking cool. Fine. Do it. But the fact that they're using mortar systems, which require you to be able to fucking either, one, do trigonometry, have some fucking level of, I'm sorry, not trigonometry, fucking algebra. They require you to be able to do algebra, or at least use a fucking computer. Or two, I lost my fucking point. I lost my point. That actually makes me so fucking mad. I lost the point I was bringing up. This is fucking stupid. I'm glad that Treasure Panda left after doing the dragging these nuts across your face joke, because, like... Why, and then why weren't they just doing that the whole fucking time? Why weren't they just doing that the whole time? Why did they only start firing mortars when Leon walked on the roof? The dumbest fucking shit. Line of sight? If he is up there, he can fucking see me when I am down there. I can see me. I could see me if I was down there. Also, line of sight. What line of sight? None of the fucking BSAA zombies have eyeballs! Why is there a chest connected to a bunch of other chests through magic? Because that's in an actually good game. And because, here's another thing, you are not required to use that. If you really want to, you can play through the entirety of Resident Evil without ever using the item box, only picking up things that you are going to use. I'm forced to interact with this. They have skelepathy. Actually, you know what? That's it. That's exactly what it is. They have skelepathy. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm getting mad for no reason. I forgot that they have skelepathy and they can tell where all of their skeletons are. What? Yeah, skelepathy. You have a skeleton inside of you at all times. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, you have a skeleton inside of you. So when you're getting attacked by skeletons, they can't see you because skeletons don't have eyeballs. But their skeleton is communicating with the skeleton inside of you. So that you always know, or so that they always know where you are. It's very simple. Did that really not get him? Alright. Fucking scaring me with this shit? It's true. It's true. Skeletons are real. They're like zombies. But they're like the zombies in, they're like the zombies in The Walking Dead, where when you die, you will turn into a skeleton. There is no avoiding it. It's going to happen. It's like Gadar, except with more bones. God damn it. Alright, so now are a bunch of zombies gonna show up and then I get to use the mortar on them? Is that what we're gonna do? Probably. If I had to guess. Oh, so I already got the repair kit, so I don't need to go get that now. Cool. So, chat, my wife asked me if getting mortared in a video game, like, upsets me at all. And because she loves me and she cares about me. So she asked me if getting mortared in a video game upsets me at all, and it doesn't. Because it's a video game, and because it's on a screen in front of me and it's not real, there really isn't any way that they could make it real enough that it would, upset me. I guess maybe, like, the only way it could, like, actually upset me is, like, maybe if I was doing it in VR and they could, like, actually make it loud enough and actually have it, like, have a concussion. But yeah, I can't really think of any way that it could feel real enough. And also it would, like, because it's in a video game, I'm expecting it, you know. Thank you very much, Travel Boy 22. I really appreciate that. Or for the 47 months of subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. She should get a Nerf mortar and really mess up the relationship. No. That is funny, but also, like, fucked up. Yeah, it's... Because kind of the thing with mortars is it's just... very, very sudden. There's, like, literally no warning on it. You're just, you know, you're having lunch or whatever. You're having lunch or you're working on something and then suddenly shit is exploding. That is like one of the really upsetting things about it. But, like, because you can't really get that level of realism in a video game, it's kind of hard to, you know. Now I gotta deal with these ones. The parry mechanic in this game is busted. I have not found that to be true. Die, idiot. I want to point out the absurdity of a mini mortar system that's big enough to require a truck to move, but only has an active range of 75 meters. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Could you have parried the mortar? You know, honestly, you probably could parry the mortar in this game. It's just like, I have generally found that if you're getting attacked by an enemy, the game like makes you get hit at least once. This is Resident Evil 5 levels of what the fuck? No, it's Resident Evil 6 levels of what the fuck. Oh, I need to go repair my armor.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Great work. Time to head back to the gate and put it all together.
That's the plan.
Alright. Am I gonna try to... Is there anything else I'm missing before I leave? I don't think so. Is there a bunch of stuff marked C4 on the gate entrance? Yeah, but you, like, need a detonator for it. Which is what I've spent the last 4 hours doing. God, it has been 4 hours. Holy shit. That grip is so stupid. I mean, not that that grip is any better, but... Alright. Thank you very much, G3 Matt AR15, for the 1 month of subscription. Thank you so much. Alright.
That took longer than planned.
Yeah, that did, Leon.
Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and before we blow up the gate, and then I'll be right back. Get subs to nerd. Thank you very much, G3 and Matt. I really appreciate that. All right, I'll be right back.
Hear ye, a gifted subscription.
Alright, I'm back. I've returned. Everyone be calm. Calm down. We're back. This is like a really complicated mechanism to detonate some C4, though. And like, there's already detonators. There's already detonators in the C4. So, you could have just... It's fine. It's fine. I definitely did not need to do that entire part. We could have just blown it up, but it's okay. It's fine. We had to get all the parts. Is it really that hard for Leon to track down a fucking 9-volt? I mean, he rode here in his car. He could have just gone back to the car, grabbed the battery out of it, and grabbed some jumper cables. Oh, also, thank you very much, Jehovah's Thickness, for the 200 bits. And thank you, G3 Matt, for the gifted subscription. Leon doesn't know that. Leon is a himbo. He is, in fact, a himbo. He was still standing right in front of that, and he just dies. Damn, it's incredible that that thing started up on the first kick. Thank you very much, Bigger Badder Loops, for the 25 months. Thank you so much. What was the real-life integrally suppressed pistol? It's the Silencer Co. Maxim 9.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes.
What? What? What?
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. I saw the part in Death Stranding 2 where you ride the motorcycle thing and you shoot at a bunch of robot motorcycles. I saw that part in Death Stranding 2 and I thought it was really cool. And like, I needed to put it, it needed to be in Resident Evil. It needed to be in Resident Evil because it was so cool. It was so cool that it had to be in Resident Evil. That's why. No, I'm not copying Death Stranding 2. Nuh-uh, no. No. It's an homage.
Pups could use more training. for the direct route.
How many times are we gonna do that? Where I like almost catch up to him, and then he shoots something, and then the Leon has to do the fucking Akira motorcycle slide. It's gonna be at least once more. I hate that he's got the stupid fucking "this is an enemy" marker above his head. Forget. Yeah, there's the third one. There's the third one.
I don't give up that easy.
No. 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 This game sucks. This game, like, actually fucking sucks. That shit is sick as fuck. You're just salty. Yeah, I am salty.
I've had enough of you. I know the feeling.
We went from the best survival horror Resident Evil game that has been made since 3. I'm not talking about the I'm not talking about the remake of 3. 3. Okay, yeah, the remake of 1. The best survival horror Resident Evil game since the remake of 1. To this.
Come on.
You know what? No, I'm not interacting with this. I don't care. I just don't care. I just don't care. This sucks.
Should've worn a helmet.
You know he's not dead, Leon. You fucking know he's just gonna come back. So there's a part in Resident Evil 4, in the original one, it's at the very, very end of the game, where you escape an exploding facility on a jet ski. And that doesn't bother me, because
Yeah.
Resident Evil 4 slowly ramps up
I'll take a look
the
around.
action in it. It slowly ramps up the action in it. You start out the game, at the beginning of the game, it is more of a survival horror game. Next person to do the fucking salt emote, I am banning you. Resident Evil 4 slowly ramps up the, doesn't that alley look familiar? Yeah, it fucking does. I know. It's Resident Evil 2. I fucking know. I don't care, though, at this point. The game has ruined any goodwill that I had towards it. You're not going back to, oh, we're going back. Oh, look, no, it's like survival horror. Look, look, it's like Resident Evil 2. Remember? Look, look. No, you just had me jump. You just had me jump the fucking Empire State Building on a dirt bike. Like I'm fucking Evel Knievel. The point I was trying to make is Resident Evil 4 ramps up the silliness. It doesn't start out silly. Crucially, in the original Resident Evil 4, you don't start out suplexing enemies. You suplex enemies once you get to the castle. That's when the point unlocks that you can now suplex enemies. You don't start out doing that. They didn't have the part where you were riding the jet ski and doing fucking jumps and sick flips until the very end of the game in Resident Evil 4. You can't just put that point, like, here, and just expect me to fucking be okay with it. And then pretend, like, oh, we're gonna go back to, like, oh, scary survival horror. It's scary, though. Sorry for the salt emote, I wasn't trying to be mean. It's fun. You guys stopped when I asked you to.
Can't believe it's still standing.
It's on you now.
Yeah, thank you, guys. You're fine for doing the salt emotes. It's all right. Thank you guys for stopping when I asked you to.
Since you've been back there.
It's just like it.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Why would they have moved this? Oh, for fuck's sake.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us.
Alright, that's fine that they moved it if it was like the
We'll
evil
lock
bad
our
guy
location.
doing the evil bad guy
Better to
shit.
know.
Copy that.
It's the reason I'm so fucking salty about this shit is just imagine that someone took imagine they made the newest iteration of whatever your favorite game is, whatever your favorite game series is. Just any one. They made the newest iteration of it. And like halfway through, the main character just starts fucking juggling and they play clown music. And it's just like this weird tonal shift. If you really like the Call of Duty games, the way you feel right now, or the way I feel right now, is probably how you felt watching the end of the most recent Black Ops game. If you really like the Marvel movies, or not the Marvel movies, I'm sorry, if you really like the Marvel comic books, if Deadpool was your favorite comic book character, the way I feel right now is the way you felt watching the first movie that had Deadpool in it, where they have the fucking lightsaber fight on the top of a nuclear cooling tower. That is how I feel right now. Just like, oh, fuck, man. What is this? Wolverine, thank you. Just like, what the fuck is this? Why do the zombies talk? Why are they operating a mortar system? Why are they shooting guns at me? Yeah, X-Men Origins Wolverine. Yep. I like that movie, though. I mean, it's fine if you like that movie. That's totally fine. It's just that's not how Deadpool is supposed to act in that movie. I am not really I don't really read comic books, but like even I when I saw that, I was like, that I didn't realize that was supposed to be Deadpool until like later when someone was like, yeah, that was supposed to be Deadpool, and I was like, what? The fuck do you mean that was supposed to be Deadpool? I'm sorry if I'm being just like incredibly salty about this, but it's just like I really, really like Resident Evil, but man, dude. If they had just gone from... I'm trying to think about how you could make it better. If they had gone from... We were in Elbridge, and then we just went to here. That would be cool. If we're fighting a bunch of zombies in here, that the zombies are ones that were released from some other secret underground lab. Because it says suspected ARC location, so clearly there's going to be another underground lab, because there's always a fucking underground lab. If it was like you're Leon going through the police station, fighting zombies that were released from an underground lab, that I would be okay with that. That would be fine. Even if they really, really wanted to have the zombies shoot guns, fine. It's a mutated G virus or something. Just do something. But, like, it's a bunch of zombies that have been in Raccoon City for 28 years at this point. And they're just using guns? Like, I feel like a lot of this game too is just like, look, it's Leon, he's doing stuff. Leon's doing stuff. It's Leon. Look how hot Leon is. Oh, he's so rugged and hot now. Wow. And it's just like, man, I miss playing survival horror. And it's just like I need to accept the fact that Resident Evil is not for me anymore. They're not making these games for me anymore. They're making them for people who the first Resident Evil game that they played was the remake of 2. Or even 6 was the first one they played. And people who know Leon from Fortnite. Weirdly, I'm having more of a time suspending my disbelief that Welcome Leon sign is still being intact. It is in amazingly good condition. Oh, you know what? No, I bet Wesker made a new one. Wesker is the kind of vindictive fuck that would just make a new Welcome Leon sign. Even though he's never fucking met Leon, he just knows Leon worked for the Raccoon City Police Department, and he's like, STARS! And is just fucking mad about it. Wait a minute, Leon knows Chris! Chris! Did I not like RE2 Remake? No, RE2 Remake's fine. It's just, like, when you compare... For me, Resident Evil 2, the original version of Resident Evil 2, is my all-time favorite one. That is the one that is at the top of the list. It's so close of a tie between Resident Evil 2 and the Resident Evil 1 Remake. So it's like I always will like Resident Evil 2 much better than the Resident Evil 2 remake because there's a lot of stuff that they didn't actually include in the remake. So you haven't finished this game yet. I don't think you can say they straight up aren't making RE games for you anymore, especially when there are presumably more gray sections, which you do like. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I might just be a salty fuck and I can't suspend my disbelief at that last part. That may just be it. Maybe there's an original Resident Evil 2 stream in the future. I've played the original Resident Evil 2 before. They don't usually do very well. I love playing them. And like maybe I should just kind of stream this is unrelated to this game. Maybe I should just like stream what I want to stream. Just like whenever. Cuz you know. But yeah, they don't really the original Resident Evil streams don't do very well. Yeah. Yeah, it's you know, I can't just play the same games over and over. That was a weird puzzle. I want to see something, actually. Like I said, this game is a roller coaster. You just got past the low point. Ban me, I dare you. I'm not gonna ban you. You were wrong, though. I was not happy about the. I was not happy about that part. Huh. The statue is set on the second run puzzle solution. The first run puzzle solution is... Fuck, what is it? First run puzzle solution is... Lion Branch Bird. The first one is Lion Branch Bird. The second one is Crown Torch Bird. So it's kind of funny that it's on the second one. So that means canonically, Leon went through the B scenario in Resident Evil. That means canonically Leon was in the B scenario. But also Capcom does not give a shit about their lore, so it really doesn't matter. Which makes me very sad, but you know, whatever.
Hear ye, hear ye! A gifted subscription!
Thank you very much, Nightwolf Xbox, for the gifted subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, well, how is it so far? Oh, it sucks. Don't buy it. Don't get this game. This game's fucking terrible. If you've already bought it, just refund it. Don't play it. No, I'm just kidding. I have a lot of complaints. I have a lot of complaints. There are parts of this game that I really, really like, and there are parts that I really don't like. So. I like this game better than Village. So far, everything that I've gotten to, or everything up until this point, yeah, I do like this game better than Village. I like this game better than 7. But that's because I don't think 7... I don't like 7 very much. I don't think Ethan is a very interesting character. I don't like the first-person perspective. I think it's a good survival horror game. I think it's a good game. I just don't think it's a good Resident Evil game, and I don't really like it that much. Village is great. Right up until after House Bienvenido, or however it is. However you pronounce it. Everything after that is just a fucking slog and it's not fun. But the the House Dimitrescu and the house, the dollhouse, those parts are great. I love those parts. But then everything after it, I was just like, I don't want to play this anymore. This just sucks. It goes on too fucking long. I don't give a shit about Heisenberg. It is fun until you try Village of Shadow. It's just like the really hard difficulty. I kind of liked the DLC for 8 as well. I thought the DLC for 8 was alright. And like I said earlier, I really have liked the parts where you play as Grace in this game. I have really liked those. I did not like the slog of going through the Eastern Raccoon City as Leon. And I will have to see how the rest of playing as Leon goes. My opinion changed from the Patreon question. That was, so the Patreon question was recorded like 3 or 4 weeks ago. So that's why the opinion, because the game wasn't out yet. I do, my wife is in the other room, and she said that I do have a tendency to, I see something in a game, and my first reaction is, this fucking sucks, I hate this. And like, to be fair, my wife is the same way. We both do the same thing of, we see something, and even if it's just remotely, even if it's like leaning towards not being exactly what we expected, it's just, oh, this fucking sucks and I hate this. And like, I both of us need time to like chill the fuck out. Which I will need to do that for this game. Like, I mean, you probably noticed that earlier when I was playing, like, the zombies firing mortars at me. That immediately made me the maddest. That immediately made me so incredibly fucking mad. But then, like, once I can start joking about it, once I started doing the skelepathy joke, it's like, alright, it doesn't make me as mad now. It still makes me mad. I don't like that. I think that's dumb. But it doesn't make me, like, actually fucking rage. So, once I chill the fuck out, I might feel a little bit differently about this. We'll see, though. The suspension of disbelief works when it actually fits the scenario, but zombies being able to man mortars and auto rifle. I can suspend my disbelief for the zombies being able to talk. And I can suspend my disbelief for zombies being able to use weapons. Like, simple weapons. I can't suspend my disbelief for zombies being able to use machine pistols and mortar systems. That's too fucking much. it's the other thing, and my wife is, because she's in the other room and she can hear me, like, talking about this. She said, because I have spent so much time with firearms, that makes it even more difficult for me to suspend my disbelief around the zombies using weapons, because I understand so much about how they work. If a gun has been sitting outside for, let's just be generous and say that those BSAA soldiers have been dead out there for 5 years. Let's just be incredibly generous and say 5 years. How are those guns still functioning? There's no way they wouldn't be able to function. Or even beyond that, let's just assume that the zombie still have the safety on it. Is the zombie going to be able to figure out how to disengage the safety? How is it going to reload it? Because, like, I guarantee you, if I went to that part earlier, if I stood there and watched that zombie shoot at me, I guarantee you that it would never run out of ammo. And I know it's a video game. So, like, the enemy has to keep getting ammo. I know it's a video game, but still. And, like, this is what I mean about when you started playing as Leon, you just came directly here, and then you were fighting a bunch of zombies that had been genetically enhanced versions of the T virus, or genetically enhanced versions of the G virus, because the G virus is supposed to be better than the T virus. So it's something like that. Or if you really want to tie it into Resident Evil 4, it's Las Plagas that they've combined with the fucking G virus. There you go. Now they're fucking zombies that don't need to eat or sleep or whatever. And also they have the intelligence of a person. If you did that, then now you have an explanation for why they're doing that. But that's not what they're doing. These are zombies that are still in Raccoon City, and they've been there for 28 years, and somehow the zombies in 28 years have learned how to use melee weapons. They've learned to throw exploding barrels at you. It's weird. In Grace's section, they had butchers, singers, maids, and such. Yes, but those ones are, the way they explain that in the game is those are mutated T-virus zombies. They have mutated the T-virus, and now those zombies can speak and they remember what they were doing. It's very difficult for me to, like, suspend my disbelief on that. And then there's one other thing that I kind of... There's one other thing that I'm just thinking of. Why is no one monitoring Raccoon City? You would think that the US government, whether it be just like the military, some branch of the military, or like even the fucking EPA, story reasons that would spoil it. All right. Then I will ignore it for now. Thank you very much, the Aussie Gamer, for the 2 months of subscription. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Like they're using the place as a giant testing area. Yeah, that would make sense. If it's for a spoiler reason, thank you for not just immediately saying what the spoiler reason is. Do not tell me. I was just thinking about it, like, why was no one like monitoring Raccoon City and being like, hey, there's a bunch of zombies walking around in there? So, if it's spoiler reasons, then great. It's good that the game will explain it. Again, no spoilers. Thank you. It's good that the game is going to explain it, and I hope that the reason why is satisfactory. Thank you very much, Erst, for the 4 months of resubscription. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your new job. Thank you so much. Oh shit, we got a level 1 hype train going. My money is the zombies are just people in makeup. You might be onto something there. The zombies are all just they're all just paid actors. All of the ammunition Leon has been finding has all just been simunitions. The zombies are all paid actors. Anytime one of their heads explodes, it's actually just movie magic. That's all it is, and Leon has no idea. Really convincing squib loads. Yeah. Sorry, really convincing squibs. Squib load is a different thing. Did I play Outbreak? I did not really play Outbreak, unfortunately. Because Outbreak was a online game for the PlayStation 2. Outbreak was like one of the first like online games. And it was for the PS2. You could play it single player, but like holy shit, it was fucking hard playing it single player. It was very difficult. At least when I played it. So I did not play it very much. I only played like a little bit of it. I would have liked to have played more, but I also didn't have the ability to play it online. Yeah, I'm aware that Grace's mom was one of the playable characters
subscriptions
in Outbreak. Thank you very much, the Aussie Gamer, the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. We are at a level 3 hype train. Let's frickin' go.
Let's frickin' effing heckin' go, boys. Wow. Don't tell my mom I just cursed.
Hear ye, hear ye. 5 gifted subscriptions.
Thank you very much, Trenchy McTrenchcoat. The 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much. Are we gonna keep playing? Well, I was gonna like kind of just bitch about the game for a little bit and then probably start getting ready for bed. Because it is 1 a.m. But I will keep going for as long as the hype train is going. You guys can hold me hostage by keeping the hype train going. I would like to go to bed though. Oh my god, no, no, I shouldn't have said
10
that.
Gifted subscriptions.
Thank you very much, the Aussie Gamer, for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Thank you very much. We have been up for almost 5 hours. It's been almost 5. My wife is in the other room just going, chat, please. Thank you, chat, but also, please. I didn't really even look at this. Oh dang, you can actually see the tail for the recoil system on the bolt. That's actually pretty cool. They did a very good job modeling the guns in this game. Any chance of more Duckov at some point? Maybe. Shotgun. RE9 gun rant win. At some point maybe. Vanillium 4. No, this is it's a Mossberg 990, which is a new shotgun and apparently has a Strike Industries handguard on it. I know it's Strike Industries because Strike Industries is one of the only companies that makes gun parts that does the little science fiction 3 dots in random spots. That's totally a thing in science fiction. Look at any, like, science fiction armor or whatever. They love putting, like, 3 dots or the little fucking circle with a line on it. They love that shit. Strike Industries also loves putting that shit on their weapons. So anyway, yeah, this has a Strike Industries handguard on it. And the Hollow Sun is a Hollow Sun 507? I think it's a Hollow Sun 507K. Thank you, Zach, for being here while I file my taxes. Made me not want to bash my head in. Oh my god, I need to do my taxes. Shit.
Hear ye, hear ye. 5 gifted subscriptions.
Thank you very much, Dryosynth, for the 7 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Look, it's an Uzi. Oh, there's actually rifling in the barrel. Holy shit. Oh, that's funny because I improved the bolt on it. Now the charging handle and the bolt are like better than the rest of it. The rest of it's just like super beat up. Well, I can't look at the Scorpion until I buy it, and I don't want to buy it because then that would mean that I have to put it in my inventory. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the gifted subscription.
A
Thank
gifted
you so
subscription.
Much. I really appreciate it. It's got an Arca rail on the bottom of it. By the way, fun fact, you guys, Arca rail is literally the same thing as camera tripod rail. Like or camera mount. You can buy it and sell it at no loss. No, you can buy it and then you can store it, and then the storing it is like, I forget how much. So you can sell it and then buy it back at no loss, but you have to buy it already. You can mount this to a camera tripod. Yeah. Tripods for shooting are basically just camera tripods that are extra beefy. Thank you very much for stopping by, Milo Novik. I'm glad that the tornado did not absolutely obliterate you. I'm glad that the tornado passed by safely. I mean, it would have made moving easier. Makes moving so much easier when the tornado just picks up everything and moves it for you. They did a good job on, like, all of the guns in this game. I don't know if you can actually change the trigger in a Silencer Co. Max M9, though. Are there any, like, weird things about these guns you noticed that were wrong? Not really. Like, I'm sure there are. There's one of them is the that's actually kind of cool. That's actually a Magpul. That's a Magpul Glock magazine, because the Silencer Co. Max M9 takes Glock magazines. Oh my god, you can actually see the baffles inside it. Holy shit. They did a really good job modeling this gun. Like, you can actually see the baffles inside there. God damn. One of the things they did do that's kind of weird is the P320 that you get has an ambidextrous mag release, which it does not have in real life. The magazine release is here. I'll just buy it and then we can look at it. The magazine release is reversible. Like, you can take the magazine release out and swap it over to the other side, but it is not ambidextrous like this one is. So that's kind of a weird thing that they didn't quite get right. But yeah, like, everything, most of the gun stuff in this game is very, very accurate. Which is interesting because, like, the 4 remake, a lot of it is very inaccurate. So, anyway. Guys, thank you so much for getting all the way to a level 7 hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. But I am very tired. And I think that is an excellent spot to end for this evening. Guys, thank you for being here for the good discussion. I apologize for being the world's saltiest man. It just happens sometimes, especially when it's about, like, a game series that I actually really, really like. My wife says thank you for not holding us hostage for an hour. But thank you guys for being so generous. Thank you all so much for tuning into the stream. Thank you guys very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much to everyone who subscribed or gifted subscriptions or donated bits. You guys doing that enables me to continue making goofy content on the internet just like this, so thank you very, very much. Thank you to all the VOD watchers over on YouTube. I really appreciate you guys. And even if all you did was you tuned into the stream, you sat through the ads, doing that really does help me out, so I appreciate it very much. Guys, thank you again for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed watching. I hope you had fun. And I will see you in the next one.